Right, let's play some Dragon Age, shall we, my dudes? So, for those who weren't here at the very end of the last stream of this game, we have not one, but two new companions. We have Dog, which I'm so glad I did that extra side quest now. The dog survived the battle, and he survived the camp and joined us, and I've named him Ralph. So if that dog dies, I will uninstall this game. And we've also got a new companion, a Qunari, called Sten. And then we had a choice about where to go. And we chose to check on Lord... What's his name? He's in Redcliffe. What's his name now? I can't remember what his name is, lads. Is the Earl... Yeah, Earl Aemon. Earl Aemon. That's who I was thinking of. Hey, you met 20 Witch. Oh, yes. And Morrigan joined us. And I wasn't sure... I want a mage in the party, but I don't know if I should... Because the thing is, I want to have Sten in the party. I feel like Sten might be quite interesting to have in the party. But I love the banter between Morrigan and Alistair enough. And I'm never getting rid of Dog. Dog stays. Sten is a grumpy motherfucker? Yeah, that sounds about right. If they keep the content the same, give it the Fallout 4 UI update, it'll be so much better in my opinion. Okay. I want to see what everyone loves about Fallout so much. I think... I can't remember what it was that made me not play it as much. It's a bit of a glitchy experience, and then you combine that with... I don't know what it was. Maybe it actually had bad viewership that week or something. And I was like, You get another mage, but will the mage look like Morrigan? Anyway.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
How's the volume, my dudes?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
I do remember you bouncing off the shooting gameplay in Fallout quite a bit. Yeah, I did find the shooting really jarring. I think it's because I didn't use the... what's it called? System enough. What do you call... So, obviously, whenever you want, you can aim down sight, right? But I hated that gameplay. So, there was, like, the auto-aim thing where you'd be, like, 64% chance to hit the head. The VAT system. I think I need to just get used to using that more. Because, yeah, anything aim down sight, I just didn't like it.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help.
Oh, shit.
I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
We'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes,
So
my
can
lord.
you just straight up
Now
say
then,
no to
there
these
is much to
people?
do before
Is that
night
a
falls.
genuine
I
option?
put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Oh. Yeah, obviously Morrigan didn't approve of that one. There's no surprise there. Let's have a look here. So if these remakes can just take everything about New Vegas with the controls of 4, minus dialogue, don't get me started on the Fallout 4 dialogue menus, then Todd can take my money. And guns feel much better in Fallout 4. But yeah, guns felt so good in 4 that I rarely use VATS outside of all I'm going to do be a cool sniper and pop this dingus.
I'm so scared,
So
Father.
would you go as far as
What are we
saying
going to do?
VATS almost felt essential for all the other games, but in 4 it was good enough that you didn't actually need it?
But night is coming. Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Wait for them. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
What would you give to find him? Oh, God.
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
We have no choice.
I never
We
realised
must
how tall
pray
Alistair is
and
compared to
hope for
elves.
the Maker's compassion.
Is that made Alistair seem better in your books now too?
Everything will be all right.
That's why we need the Canary Sten in our party, because then you'll be like a height order. We got Dog, then me, then Alistair, then Sten. Yeah, in other games, it felt like VATS was much more important. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, VATS was almost required when you were up against more than one opponent, as the slow time plus order shot was about the only way to survive. Okay. Because I think that's what I found the most jarring. I always liked him. Now I like him more. Naya.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
I could be a ghost.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. but you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Well, I'm the short one? I mean, that's fair.
What should
That's
we do
fair.
until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Fallout 4 made that feel like the backup plan to allow folks not good at first-person shooters to be able to play
There's one
also.
thing I do
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
The one thing.
about you, perhaps.
So
Why
do
the
I need to get
deception
stubborn
over
with
your
Fallout New
parents?
Vegas and just like give it another go?
You'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what you've
It's annoying as well because I think for me what used to get to me was like the lack of like color in the world. Like it was such a depressing, deserty, sandy crap. You know what I mean? And with the story that makes sense, right? But I used to hate it when I was younger, so I just never played it. But I know I like the world
always return. Why?
because I watched the TV show and I'm
You and your mother there.
I'm trapped by it.
No one
I just
else?
love it.
Mother occasionally.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Wow.
Please take no offense then, my good man, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe.
I'm
For
glad
now
we
my
picked elf
charge
guys.
is defending the
It's added
village
so
from
many
these
interesting
evil
dialogue
assaults.
options already.
Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Right, how can we help, mate?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Okay.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
Yeah, what can I ask this dude?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Denativi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Okay.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Cool, alright. That's just how IRL Nevada is, and that's why they gamble. Everything about Fallout makes me feel drab, and that has always been a big turn off for me. Dude, I was the same. Like, it's a bit silly, really, when you think about it. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit silly of me when you think about it. Like, oh, the world looks, you know, how it should with all the story in mind. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to play it. I think it's because there was a big old period of time where I just didn't really care for, like, post-apocalyptic worlds where everything was, like, a desert. Which, I think that's the reason why I liked Last of Us 1 when it first came out so much. Because it was, like, obviously a different kind of apocalyptic scenario. But the idea of, like, seeing, like, nature take over the cities again was, like, a really interesting concept to me. I thought that was quite cool. I'll probably be picking them up on release and I can let you know. Yes, please do, dude. I still need to go back and finish Oblivion, but I think I was going to finish it off stream. Because we played that for a good period of time. I quite enjoyed... I played a lot of Oblivion, didn't we? We did all of Thieves Guild, all of Dark Brotherhood. Right, so I need to find the blacksmith. Right, so can I see where he is? No? Chantry, Kingdom's Home, House, Landmark.
This blade of mine is gonna fall apart, I know it.
I wish Owen would relight the forge. He's our only hope now.
Where is Owen? I'm assuming this is going to be like XP here. Do they know? Although, wait, am I sneaking to the back by accident? Oh, well, the place is all turned over.
I am unable to do that.
I can't... The only thing I don't get, though, this game doesn't actually tell you if you're outright stealing, does it? Does it just rely on you to understand from the context of, like, of the area whether or not you're stealing? You know, like, I think I got so used to Skyrim being like, this is stealing, by the way. I remember when we negotiated with the bandits in the bridge, I thought everything was fine. And then I opened their chest and they all immediately just try and lynch me. Right, not okay. Owen, where's... I need to find Owen's home.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my nanny feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is
I was educated by the They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. Very impressed.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Is he gonna think we're trying to make trouble when he sees us with like all of our companions? I'm not saying our dog's scary, but our dog's pretty damn scary.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Alright.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Ouch.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
That was quite an easy persuasion. Morrigan disproved. I have a feeling, guys. So if it's a good thing to do, I'm assuming that Morrigan won't like it. Is that the general memo of Morrigan? Because I think the one time she approved what I said, I was a bit of a dick. And she's like, yes, love it. Do it again.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Hey, Brass, how you doing, buddy? So the question I have, can I Can I go into the castle now, or do I have to wait for the... Or do I have to, like, go through him first? I didn't see it on the map that says go to the castle. Not always. She's not inherently evil. She just likes it when you're a shithead or anti-authority. Ah, okay. Would you say like the best way to describe her is like chaotic neutral or something? Her alignment.
I am unable to do that.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Oh, okay.
Very well. I will wait for news on the matter then.
Right, we're gonna go ask the church
As you wish,
protection.
Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Hey, Froggo. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Chaotic Diva. Is that the alignment? Is it? I missed that on the D&D chart. Right, let's go to the Chantry and just... Please, will you help us? We're the good guys, I swear. Don't shoot me. Redcliffe? Yeah, I chose to go to Redcliffe first. Of all the tasks that we had. It felt the most pressing of all of them.
Let us pray. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help? Tell her she hates elves. I don't need a human god's gratitude. Ooh! Ooh!
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Dialogue is great, so many choices. Yeah, that's what I like, I think. There's a lot of choices, and there's actually a fair amount of good choices too. Because do you ever notice that when some games give you like 4 lines of dialogue to pick from, but it's like, here's the one we want you to pick, and here's 3 kind of filler shitty ones. This one actually doesn't feel like that, so far. In my limited experience in this game.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
I see he survived the joining. I was surprised at just how many died in the joining. Like, oh.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well.
I care not for your human
if it keeps
gods.
them alive, I will do what I must.
Trick
I have
them
a
if you
number of
must. They're
silver
not real
cast
anyway.
holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Yeah, so many games now, or just laser games of this era, the dialogue choices were mean, nice, funny, and give quest info. Exactly. What did you think of Lothering? So that was the last place I went to, right? That was the place I was at before. I go out here. Was I in Lothering? Yeah. There was more there than I thought, considering it was like just a pass-through town. Which is quite cool. You're exactly right though, Sly. That is exactly what it can be like. Because what would annoy me is that the only thing that would happen if you did the mean, nice, or funny thing, as opposed to give quest info thing, is that you'd get a unique reply. Oh, sorry, you get the unique reply, but you'd then have to go back and now say the other thing you didn't say or ask for the quest info anyway, which kind of felt like it defeated the purpose. It's a bit like the only real criticism I had for Dragon Quest, when we played the HD 2D thing on the second one. The second one more so than the first, is that it felt like in almost every instance bar like a couple times, the only acceptable answer was yes. And if you said no, it would basically just wait for you to say yes anyway. And I really dislike false choices on that scale. Because obviously it's like a 25-hour game. And then you're given like 30 choices that aren't choices. It's just kind of it feels like it almost insults your intelligence a little bit. Like, can you say no
Knights
to the
of
big
Redcliffe
evil
are ready
villain?
to fight at your disposal.
Obviously. Sometimes it's funny saying no because you want to see how much you wind them up. But generally speaking, the unique replies you'd get for saying no to the funny thing would be like one unique reply, and then they just loop.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I think we're ready now, aren't we?
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I do love the "Where are you from?" Yes, no one from Pokemon Emerald. God, I need to. Maybe I'll convince Jack to play some more of the Pokemon Quetzal on stream, because I actually haven't played. I actually haven't played Emerald. It's a new thing for me entirely, which is quite cool. And if anyone who doesn't know, Pokemon Quetzal is a ROM hack of Emerald. Clarify.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Call me naive, but it'd be better to hold them on the bridge. Just gonna put it out there. Have these guys never played Total War before?
Know that we like this battle.
Sorry guys, that game is actually even louder than I thought. 1 second. Right. So that. Don't think they have working colors. Come on, they've got to have a PC. Even these guys are a PC of Running Towards the Wall. Level up as well.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Yeah, I would tell him about things that might be permanently missable, or just letting it happen. So I says, let him suffer and let him really cool. I'm just saying, I will slide judgment. This is things I show I said judgment.
Stay still! The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
The game's still way louder? Alright. God, this game's got horrible balancing.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Is that better, or is it still too bad? Yeah, but much better. Sweet. Why is the... I hate it when games do this, though. When they're like, here's the volume, everything's really quiet, and it's like, then there's a battle! Everything's really loud! I mean, I know battles are loud, right? But come on, don't make me fiddle with the volume changer like 24/7.
Let's get started.
You know? I feel like all I do on Netflix nowadays is like, I'm sat at the remote, adjusting the audio, like the volume as I go along. Because I know I'm not going to hear it. Come on, guys, get involved in the fight.
Let's get started.
No, sorry, what I said was, I just repeated what Slide said. So I was going to defer to Slide. If I should have missed anything, I feel like Sly knows what is like gonna tamper with the gameplay and what's just gonna be outright funny.
This should be easy. Show me what you've got. Let's get started.
It's your time to die!
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
You cannot win! Another battle license.
So these guys are straight up undead. Then undead isn't Blight, is it? Blight are demons, if I remember correctly. That's fair. It's too late for this playthrough, but a possible was teammate with Mitch, or you paid a dust. Ah. Because in the last area, I got Sten and Dot. Is there another companion I missed? Bloody hell. This dude is smelly. Cat, what are you doing here? Happy Monday, buddy.
Only one survived.
Whatever you're doing, mate, I hope you had a good weekend.
Show me what you got. Stay still. Look at this man. I love it. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hey, dog leveled up. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. I stopped playing my character for a second, I died. Oh. Okay, I think we got this. Okay, everyone needs to level up. Do I just level them up now before anything happens? Boom. Let's level boy up. Oh! You can get Ranger! Oh, I can't. Why can't I earn it yet? Oh, I have to unlock it first. Oh, okay. Bard, Assassin, Duelist, that's all cool. Right, I think I could do with 2 more strength for some armor. And then let's do Dex. I want to get better at traps and everything. Right, let's get you some more constitution and then more strength. You could do. He keeps dying, so he can do some more con as well. More strength, and then, you know what, actually? More power. One of everything. Do I want him to taunt? I mean, I could make him a tank, but he does have a bit of a dying problem, so is there anything that makes it more survivable? Yeah, better shield combat, so he's better defensive. And then one more. Oh, she's a shapeshifter. That's cool. Arcane warrior. Among the ancient elves, there were mages who would train their magical arts to augment their martial prowess. Oh, that's fucking cool. Guys, why don't I make a mage? You guys told me not to make a mage. God. Bear shape, absolutely. My weekend was full of resting and chilling. I needed it. I'm still a touch burnt out, as valid, dude. I did buy a collector thing. My wallet weeps because I have an issue with retail therapy. What did you buy? Anything cool?
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious.
Look, dog. Is this how Chewie felt in New
came
Hope?
at great
The
cost,
ceremony.
we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright, let's go look for Matey Boy's daughter.
It feels so strange the night when I was
You got the Heart Gold Soul Silver soundtrack on CD. It's a Japan exclusive release and it's pricey, but it's also fucking gorgeous. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Sly, that is insane. Can't even say that out loud.
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Nope. Absolutely not.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Being kept alive?
Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
It doesn't make any sense for him to go there on his own. We're literally all going to go there now.
I beg your pardon?
That's a rather impertinent accusation. No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
I don't know what to think here. It just seems like, why must he go there alone? To be fair, if I was in Redcliffe and an elf came up to me with an apostate and a dog, I'm like, hey, what the fuck is this? The Avengers have arrived.
The king is here, and we need my brother
Your savior
now more
is
than
here,
ever.
madam.
I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Could you turn me into the Earl?
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright. I can live with that. Let's go then. I think we know where to go, don't we? Is it down the... How do I get there? Hey mate, where's the entrance?
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Hey Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, mate. Right, let's... Do I need to, like... I need to sell all this. I've got so much crap on me. But how do I get to them? How do I get to the castle? Can I run up here? Unless the passage was in the village.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again.
You're good? I'm glad to hear it, dude. hope you had a good weekend as well. I'll tell you what, we've not played masses of Dragon Age Origins, but I am loving an excuse to play an old RPG.
We will wait here until the gates open. You will need to enter.
I am unable to do that.
Spoke of.
It is in the village then. Bollocks. Okay, let's get back. Oh, I just got sent a picture of my dog. He just cut his nose. Bless him. Alright guys, in a second. I think you can get to the town if you follow the path. Okay, cool. Ah, this is actually the way I came in. That's the wrong way. Let's go down from here down to the right. Well, I found out how Ralph cut his nose, guys. It was just him being a moron. It's alright. It's not too bad, apparently. So we have this thing that we got like this lead, one of those ropes, and then obviously the more they pull, the more the tighter it gets. But obviously, anyone who has dogs knows that some dogs are not persuaded to not run all the time if you like put them on like essentially a choker. So what we do instead of that, because we don't like it, we like extend it a bit more, and you can like twist it and then wrap it on the nose. And what happens is if they pull, it pulls their head down, which means they don't want to run all the time, so that they run at a pace that doesn't choke them constantly, which is good. And we are going to get we're taking him to school soon, so we're going to hopefully deal with that anyway. And but he doesn't like it being on his nose, and we've checked. It doesn't irritate anything, but when he does it, when it bothers him, he decides to literally throw his head into the ground. And in his effort to throw his head to the ground, he cut his nose.
And he persists. Maddening!
Oh, is that the path there by the Chantry? Is that the path I'm looking for?
Best keep back. This is unpleasant work, it is.
Where is the path I'm looking for? Am I being dense?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Yeah, we'll help out some mages.
Good to see you again.
Oh, okay. Just grab all of them. Screw it. gonna see what's going on here. I can't remember the context as to why I'm doing this, but we're doing it anyway. We aren't gonna steal anything.
Oh, it's you. The one they're all talking about. Shouldn't you be out there celebrating with the rest of them? Go on, out!
I could use your help with
If
the
I
Darkspawn.
wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Name's Dwyn, and this is my house. Private property, as they say. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something.
Who's Dumb and Dumber over here?
Who cares what they were? I'm just glad they're dead.
Never thought I'd survive that.
Come on.
You again. What do you want? Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something.
Come on. Oh, that's a cool looking chest, though. I don't want to, you know, shame the Sazi homemate, but there's only one place to sleep here. Hey, Jake, what's good, mate? Have a good weekend? Dude, so busy. Oh, man. A bit of a hectic one. Making sure everything was good with the house, good with the... Because, my wife, she was doing a big overhaul of her, like, her fitness app thing for all her clients. So it's been consuming a lot of her time. So I was trying to make sure that she had everything that she needed to not be interrupted, essentially. It was a bit of a mad one. But we're here now. I'm a little tired, but overall, we got to play a little bit of Sly yesterday, which is still cool. So I can't complain. Can't complain. Right, where is the path? Have you not found a shop to sell to? The general store had no one in it. They might have changed now that I've saved the village, but... Unless you're saying the path is in the shop, I just didn't realise. To be fair, do you know what I should just do? Read the quest. Windmill. I saw the path as well. It's under all those rugs. Right. Let's go sell some shit and then come back. Sounds like a productive weekend at least. Exactly, dude. Got things done. You know what I mean? You can't relax every weekend. How about you though, dude? Right, where's the general store again? Hey, you got to play some Absalom. Dude, it's such a good game. Oh, wrong house. Is that the general store? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Absalom's are like, if you guys are looking for like a beat 'em up roguelite with a... Yeah, there's no one here. With an interesting enough story, but that's not really the saving grace of it. Just good fighting mechanics in a fun roguelite with good atmosphere, music, art style. genuinely, I had so much fun with Absalom. Me and a friend of mine played it like couch co-op style, and we were just both hooked. All we played for a couple of weeks, which was quite nice. So yeah, no, I haven't found anyone to sell to, because the only place I know, unless I can sell to this. No, that's the Chantry's board, isn't it? Yeah. We'll grab all of them and we'll just see. For now, we'll do the main quest. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Does it become more roguelike? Like the paths are pretty consistent right now. Some slight enemy variation, but it doesn't seem to have much change in entire layout. I haven't got past the mines or the heist area. So the core roguelite feature is the random abilities that you get. That's the big part of the roguelite feature. And the more you progress, the more variants of these random features you'll unlock as well. There are some minor variances, but overall, like, you have to be able to follow a set path in certain areas because you have to literally traverse through the area. Yeah, I knew this was Secret Passage. And then there will be some areas that you go to that will have like a random chance of doing something as well. Yeah, it's much more of a build variation one than anything else.
I myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day.
This should be easy enough.
Go on, dog. Get him. Whoa.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards.
He looks like he's from the Major Circle. He's a blood mage.
Yes, I understand.
I recognize him. Isn't he the guy who's the fucking mage in the if you do the Magi thing? And obviously I helped him, and he's a blood mage. You're the bad man.
The Arlessa imprisoned me here. You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Tairn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Hello, Nazo. What do you reckon, guys? Do we free him or condemn him? That's what your prejudice is showing. I mean, to be fair, having done the beginning mage story, no one seems to like blood magic.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Also, Boggy says hi. Hello, Boggy. What games are you guys playing right now? You playing Mortuary again? Because the Circle is violent... Oh, wait, are violent control freaks. Oh, okay. Alright.
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here. I'm glad you think so. So what now?
There's an entire novel about how bad it is for the Magi in the Circle and how they can just declare you a blood mage and execute you for looking at a Templar wrong. Or lock you up in a dungeon miles underground until you get forgotten about and die off. Because, like, is it one of those things where not every blood mage is evil, but every evil mage is a blood mage? Is it one of those kind of things? Or is it just... like, what is it? Because the way they talked about it in the Magi was that, like, blood magic, like, corrupts the user. It's almost like using the dark side in the Force. You know what I mean? Like you see Palpatine's, like, this horrible, disfigured creature because he's, like, a recipient of his own dark side energy. I'm gonna let him out.
Me out? And what then? I'm Not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Don't make me regret that.
What do you need?
Blood magic is like using the dark side, so yes, it's inherently evil, but sometimes people might resort to it to help someone else. Right. Okay, okay. Not necessarily, not even that. Okay, okay. So, so the thing with blood magic then is that it's complicated.
Let's get started. Yeah. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Show me what you've got. Time for a little cleanup.
Oh god, I need to sort out my inventory because we are full. Is that any better? No. Got special boots on, so. Oh, nice. That's a cooler armor. I disagree as inherently evil. It really depends on the cultural significance, i.e. Dalish communities versus the circle/apostates. So basically, is it more like, so what, blood magic is more common with the elves? Blood magic is just much harder to deal with because it doesn't come from the Fade, so all the anti-mage tools don't work. Oh, okay. Do I want to be giving him much better armor? We could. Then he'll fatigue much quicker. I want all the pulse, all the healing stuff we can get, really. Off to bed now. Gotta do them. We've got to do them research the country and all that. Oh, dude. Have a good sleep, mate. Yeah, rest up, dude. Rest up. Also, it is less discriminated against in some data communities than it is in circles. So, so it's still disliked then, like generally speaking, by both.
Lifeless bastards! You're mine!
There's the dogs out. Knock them all out. That's insane, so. Damn, I need better skills for that. You know what? The castle's been a wreck for weeks, but it's good of the undead to still light the fires. You know, even the undead get cold apparently. There we go, that's better. Oh no, there's a corpse over there. Are these like undead Mabari? Oh no, come on man, join me. I want a whole pack of Mabaris.
Come now, defend yourself.
You think we could do that, guys? Do you think we should replace everyone in our party with just another Mabari or something?
Is it just me?
Oh,
Do you actually think you have a chance? Show me what you've done. Here we go. Let's get started.
Man, those dudes are strong. Strictly speaking, the main way the Chantry has of controlling / tracking mages is blood magic. That's true, because they give a vial of their blood, don't they? Like it. Can I give him the gift of the Lambone? Hello, mate. Would you like? What? Ancient treaties. Oh wait. See, that's obviously all the different nations that signed off on helping the Grey Wardens. But because I'm in like giving the dog a treat mode, I thought it was just ancient dog treats. Ignore me. Look at that. Here you go, mate. Have a gift.
Is that for me?
That is for you, buddy.
Really?
Does it ever tell you what it's best for? Okay, that's fine.
Trap. As you wish.
Hey, trap zone, nice. You gonna work that yourself? So you're telling me if I get so that alcohol being extremely high strength may not be the most suited. So it's a lot easier with the dog. Like, will the dog like the bone? Yes. Wait, oh wait, and wait, if you want to bone down with anyone, you've got to work for that TV safe sex scene. Dude, I completely forgot that was even a thing in this game. How did I forget? Also, I looked more into why people were mad about Dispatch being censored, and it turns out that one of the devs at Dispatch said they didn't make the disclosure that it was censored enough, like visible enough. So maybe for some reason people were buying it on Steam, oh, sorry, on the Switch, hoping for a bit more than it was.
Please, don't hurt me.
Are you? Wait a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid.
The blacksmith's daughter.
All right. What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I've killed all the monsters, literally all of them. So like, if you die, I can't. It's not really on me. Yeah, it's real work. This game relationships were definitely full of dialogue. I mean, that's good, I guess, though. That's good. But I feel like it was a little too easy in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, wow, Gale, show me more of your cool magic ability. Tell me more about you. And then you'd be like, so you want a bone, right? I'm like, no, Gale, I want to see the magic, not your penis. If she dies, truly just natural selection in action. Yeah, I can't really do anything about it at this point. You know, God says you have to go.
Watch for the demons. This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we? Time for some blood.
Never played this game soon, dude. It's weird to see. Yeah, so from what I've learned, the PC version of Dragon Age Origins is quite different. It plays much more like a CRPG, action role-playing game. Like,
I think we work well together.
so apparently on PC the game's also a lot harder as well. There is a setting that pauses the game when an encounter starts. I needed that as a mage. Yeah. Well, I think it made more sense from what I've seen the view as well on PC. It made more sense because then you could cue everyone's tactics and everything, right?
Right.
Oh, I need that. Those scale steel gloves pretty really good. Can he wear them? I'm assuming not. Let's compare. Ah, they look like a really good in-between. Oh, wait, no, they're medium gloves. So I think they're going to be good for me down the line, just not yet. Okay. In Baldur's Gate, I think a lot of the companions are looking for distraction from their brainworm. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, for sure. But they also patched it because it was too easy. At the beginning, it was even easier, which is quite funny.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Yeah, they've all gone up there, so that's fine. Oh god, everyone's fighting him.
Very well.
He's resisting all my stuff. Nice. Oh, that Revenant's gonna have some good stuff, right? Must do. I mean, better heals. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Do you see anything? Give me a codex item. Hell yeah. Right, can I open the gate from here? Because he said if I can open the gate from the inside.
Let's get started.
Oh, that's because there's a lever there.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Ah, saying that, oh no, we've gone in the one way we can go, haven't we? Okay. We've rescued Smith's daughter, so I think we've done looking around. We probably can push forward now, can't we? Screw it. Let's just do it then. Come on then, mate.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here? Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Hey, Hoyers. Good morning, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How you feeling today, mate?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Woof.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Oh no. Alright. Oh god, are we gonna end up killing him? I don't want to kill him! Oh shit, yeah, he dead. He really dead.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Tegan.
No, he's not.
Tegan, are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
That's what I was trying to say!
Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I knew she was hiding something. I knew it!
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You!
This is when you come out to help us out?
You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Yeah.
I know what you must think of me, my lady.
I'll stand
I
by
took
it.
advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
Is that like when we did when we
Fade,
did that
and
test
kill
of
the
the
demon
mage?
without hurting my boy?
The very big in
No, but I
that
can
origin.
enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
So is the choice quite literally, we sacrifice someone and send Morrigan into the Fade to deal with the demon? Or is it just go up there and just murk a child? That's the two choices that we have here.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Oh, and the other choice then is go to the Circle of the Magi, which is a day's travel. I don't think that's a good choice though. Fuck the circle. Because then if we say we got a blood mage with us, then they're going to send their Templar bullshit to here as well.
Still, we must make a decision.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
When we get a left-right combo, it's like, hey, Lady Isabel, have you thought about having another kid instead? Huh? I can't tell how, you know, you could have another child. Just... I just don't... I feel like we're going to be evil either way. Either we sacrifice those to a blood mage and save the kid. A kid who's going to have to go to the Circle of the Magi, regardless, because he is a mage. Is it bad that, to me, the reasonable option feels like just killing the kid? Am I an evil person? This is all that lady's fault. She can go. She can go. Yeah, because the ironic thing is, if they discovered his powers, right, and then he just went to the Circle of the Magi, he'd have learned how to deal with demons in the Fade, and therefore not take their deals. Right? So the irony is, in her hiring a mage to hide his abilities, she ruined her son's ability to fight demons in the Fade, or to spot a demon in the Fade, and at the same time... hired an assassin that was there to kill her husband. It's like a double whammy of unfortunately bad decisions. Obviously, she wasn't to know that the mage was an assassin, but it doesn't look good. Every choice in this game is incredibly devastating on purpose. Oh god.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
So we have 3 choices. Kill the kid, sacrifice Isabel, go to the Magi. I feel like the problem with the third choice is, the third choice seems like the good guy choice, you know what I mean? No one has to die. But that's because we can't see the consequence yet. The other ones, we immediately see the consequence of what's going to happen. We know immediately what's going to go wrong. The kid dies, the mum dies, the unknown. And the unknown could be both die. Or the uncle dies trying to stop the little demon kid from doing something else. Because every night, apparently, this guy's just going to summon more undead. So that's a good point. Yeah, because every night he summons the undead. So does that mean there's actually a small chance that while I'm gone, the entire village gets leveled by this little demon's undead spawn? Oh god. Oh god. I hate it. Guys, do you not understand? I have decision paralysis, okay? Do you understand what this does to me? Root cause the problem is the child. Kill the problem at its roots. You can always run a poll. I like running polls because then I like to ignore people. Yeah, you either kill her, the kid, or the whole village. Ah, those are your choices. Oh, so I was right about the village then. What's funny? Oh god. This is how we know you were a Jedi, not a Sith. I am the person who picks all the good guy jokes. It's bad. Sorry, option, not jokes. I'm always the person who picks all the light side options. When he wakes up, where is my family? Where's my family? Oh yeah, you see, I sacrificed your wife, and then it didn't actually work anyway. So then I killed your wife and your kid. But you are right though, Biffa. The root cause is the child. But the child's also 12. So it's kind of like... Here's the thing though, right? Can anyone who's... Obviously the kid is like the future... Is the heir of this place, right? The heir of Redridge. Can that kid, as a mage, inherit? Also, wait, for more context, she 100% knows Connor's possessed. She knew all along, but it was easier to let Joan take the blame and die than admit her precious babe made a mistake. Yeah, she's not a good person. Or she's like... It's hard to tell, isn't it? Evil with a good reason? You know, trying to protect your kid? Yeah, the root cause is the mum hiding the child. But she didn't know he was possessed. When did she learn he was possessed, though? Because I don't think... Can you kill both of them? Technically, yeah, probably. To be honest, the root cause of a lot of the demonic activity in my house are my children. That's just life, bro. Sweet. So when I have kids, I'm just summoning demonic energy. I mean, I'm already doing that anyway. It'll be half mine. Poor kids. Offering her life is the first honorable thing she was done. She lied to you when you first met her. She neglected to say the evil presence was in her child. Yeah. It's also not Connor's fault. He was just learning to take control of his magic, and his mum had an absolute fucker that taught him blood magic, then also tried to kill her husband. He was not given the right tools by any of the adults in his life. That's true. So wait, but then she's also like, her kid had magic potential, and she hired a blood mage. So technically speaking, we could save this kid, right? And the kid's gonna be hella evil. Your wife's genes will hopefully temper some of that ginger fae you got going there. There's not a chance, mate. Not a chance. My brother has 3 kids, and one of them... So, bearing in mind, my brother and his ex-partner, none of them have ginger hair. But obviously, his mum is ginger, like mine, because obviously, same mum. And one of his kids is the most ginger kid you've ever seen. Why would the kid be evil to take out the demon? I don't know, because the kid could be a blood mage. But then again, not all blood mages are evil.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
The mom
You
goes.
have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
The kid made an innocent decision considering. Oh God. Shut up, Morrigan. Your mum told you to do whatever it took to defeat the Blight. Oh, man. But also, don't get me started on the Flemeth and Morrigan, because I will yap. Yeah, look, is this place again? Yeah, I've been here before. Isolde hired Joan because the alternative was to send him to the Circle, and he'd forfeit all his lamb rights, leaving Redcliffe with no heir. So there's a chance then that he's still going to have to go.
I'm coming!
The Circle of the Magi. Wait, what's he doing here?
Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Is anyone out there?
Where are you, Connor? Where are you, lad? Hello, buddy.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
So be it. Hopefully you can fight as poorly as you smell.
I'm saying nothing. I'm not saying a damn thing. Did I just kill the kid, or was that the demon I just killed? I can't tell what I did now. There's like 6 endings that can happen basically a choice in this quest. Oh shit, okay. Well, of course, there'll be kill the kids, sacrifice the mum, go to the Magi, then probably a few more. The funny thing is that if I never let Joan out, or told him to run away, I would never have this option to begin with.
As you wish.
You! You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Oh, hello.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
I see. Run while you can.
Yeah, all decisions truly matter. I love that. And wait, are you saying that Veilguard's very much not like that? I will be trying out Veilguard eventually. This whole thing is basically so I can do a gigantic video essay. And the more I play this game, the more I realise how big of a project that actually is. So I might have to make some smaller videos before I make this one. Because this is trying to include every Dragon Age game together is going to be quite a feat.
You're the one making Father sick. Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I'm a spider now. Gross. The only thing I'm afraid of, though, is because obviously because I'm afraid that because I'm playing Dragon Age Origins on Xbox, then I won't be able to use those decisions to carry it to Inquisition. But then again, though, I've played Inquisition before, so maybe I'll just play Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, both on my 360. I've already played Inquisition and beat it, so I might just do a little refresher, and then just get Veilguard on PC. Maybe that's how we'll do it. If you play them all on the same system, all your stuff carries over with the first, with the first 3 Mass Effects. Yeah, you can't play 2 until I play it. No, then you know what you need to be doing.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Very well.
I have no health.
Get me out of this.
Shit. Yo, what's good, Sync? Hope you're doing well, mate. I'm playing a Star Wars game, you can't be mad at me. I mean, that's true. And thankfully it's a lot... Came out a lot, sorry, it's a lot shorter than Dragon Age, at least. Right, I have no heals here, this is the problem. So how do I... can I change the moves that are on my bar? So there was an option for me to become a tank. Maybe bear form will help me more instead. Cross weapons, that's no good for me. We have lightning though, so we'll have to add this to Stein. Good. Oh, to be fair, Mind Blast is pretty good. Keep is still around. Wait, what the hell is keep?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor
I have not seen a golem sink.
to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Quick. I don't think I'm gonna win. I don't have any heals.
If it is a battle,
She keeps resisting all my shit. Dragon Age Keep is a website you can use to import your saves and all decisions you made and import it. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. So if I really wanted to, then I could play... if I wanted to play Inquisition with the choices I made, I could just put them all into that website. Load Jade Empire, you suck at this game. Sync, eat a dick. Also, I played Jade Empire. Nobody wanted to watch it. At least not enough for me to play it. I put like 8 hours into that game. It's not remembered. She resists Mind Blast. She seems to be she didn't resist the first one, but maybe I could add one of these to it instead. Let's assign horror to something. The Hex, maybe. Let's try that. I mean, the bear form did work. Maybe I should go into bear form straight away. I love Jedi Empire, but you never played when I could watch. No, I know. Isn't it? It's just the way Twitch is. It's all right. It doesn't bother me. But because like the way I have to do things at the moment is that I have to try and make, because I have so little time, I have to make stream and my YouTube goals half line up. Commoners game is hard as hell, and Ting is very low level against a demon. Oh, have I gone here too early?
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form. It is he, perhaps.
Do you take...
Alas. Right.
She does so much damage, like, straight away. I think I have to go into bear form instantly, genuinely. How am I missing him when she's on the floor? I feel if I had a few. God, she does so much damage just so quickly. I mean, I did save the game, so at least it's remember the choices now. I actually think try and freeze her, instantly turn into a bear, and then just tank everything to the end. It's not too early. It's just a very rough fight for how early the game it is. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I can live with that. I didn't have one of those weird things, because I obviously had a choice where I went, but this one just felt like the most pressing choice to make. Can I just talk to her as a bear?
I shall do it.
Woof.
Very well.
Damn it.
No more. It perhaps. Alas. Right.
You will learn to fear me.
No, my cooldown's still there. Never mind, reload. Okay, don't do that one. Also, welcome back, Bobfat. How you doing, buddy? Alright, I got this. I got this. This is easy. Although I've just got a text that I've had a cup of tea made for me, so I'm gonna go grab the cup of tea and then we'll carry on. Back again in a minute, dudes. 1 second. Alright, I'm back with tea.
Very well. Perhaps we should.
Right, we have a plan. Go. Cast. Cast, come on. Yes! I think it's quite hard. This is just a very nasty fight. Do I do more damage in this fort with that war? Okay, we've had some better rolls here. Good. Which one? Oh, you. Do you have Karma Dice on? What the hell is Karma Dice? Didn't Baldur's Gate have that, where it's like, if you rolled a nat 1, you're less likely to roll another nat 1 or something? Was that Karma Dice? Exactly. I mean, if I have Karma Dice on, I'm not doing very well with the help. Let's face it. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this fight. Like, genuinely, how am I supposed to succeed in this fight? I haven't fucking saved the game for ages. I haven't saved this once in the stream. I've done all of Redcliffe. Ugh. I downloaded the wrong Octopath. I got 0, not realizing it was a mobile gacha game. It's not a mobile gacha game, is it? No. Don't be silly. This thing doesn't even have Karma Dice. Not really about town building. God, I thought like that was just quite normal anime game stuff. Loads of old anime games had town building. I remember I got a One Piece game, like Unlimited World Red, that's got town building, just because. Right, maybe I need to add lightning to my radio wheel instead. Is there a reason? Look, there's a heal option on the right, but my pulse test is like overriding it. So is there a place where I can take that off?
think again.
Zero is literally a console port of Champions of the Continent. Oh, okay. But they removed all the gacha stuff and microtransaction, as Sync said, and added a chunk of new content. And town building. It's aight. Yeah, that's fair, okay. Right, let's try again.
Perhaps we should. Do you? Alright.
As you wish.
Oh, it is too much.
See, I'm just burning to death. Come on! Easy game, bro. Easy fucking game. You see, all the other stuff about me moaning, me fiddling around, that was all a facade. The cup of tea and my belief in you definitely helped. You see? Thank you, Frogger. I'm glad somebody sent me their belief. Sly sent me some mad shit in my DMs. Have you ever watched the channel Jolly? I have never heard it. Heard of it, sorry.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life, even though he killed Isolde. I'm unsure what to make of this.
He didn't kill Isolde.
We will hold him for Eamon to decide
technically he
his
did,
fate.
but
If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I would like him released.
Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Oh, I can't say what are you talking about, because I know about the urn, because everyone's been talking about it. The only actual option is this at the bottom.
I would rather not rely on superstition and legend, but Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you can do better than they. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Wakey wakey! Nope, didn't work. Hey, we leveled up again as well. Nice. Can I specialize yet? No. We've got plenty of cunning, so I think just 2 in dex. 1 more in strength for better armor. Stealing, trap making, poison making. What do we go for? We could just keep going on our coercion. Then improved stealing probably helps with lock picking, so let's go for that. Yeah, let's do that. My wife and I watch it and laugh at the British kids trying biscuits in gravy. You love the video they did with Jason Momoa? What is it like a show where they just get people to try, like, people who aren't from America to try American food? Is that the gist of it? I feel like I've seen a clip of Jason Momoa doing something similar. Like showing people like his food. No, it's pretty good. So what we do know, what I already know of it, Joanza, is that on PC, Origins plays more like a CRPG rather than like the conventional console action one. So and it's a little harder to beat. But you do need to mod it to make it run properly. That's the reason why I personally couldn't be bothered. There are 2 British lads who try different foods around the world, and a popular series they do is getting British school kids to try American foods. Oh god. Poor kids, man. Poor kids. What are you gonna do that to them for? You can break Joan out of the jail cell, you think? Okay, I might have seen it. Let me look it up. Let me look up Jolly then. Yeah, okay, so I've not seen this video, but I've seen a clip of this video. Yeah, Jason Momoa fed us Hawaiian comfort food. Yeah. It's always fast food. Okay, I'll just read in the title. Take it up with them. To be fair, since Jamie Oliver killed the turkey Twizzlers, nuggets, chips, pink cakes, etc. at schools, they haven't had a good experience. Dude, school meals and wherever I went to school was never good to begin with. I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't good from the get-go. Like, in my school, what do we have? We had paninis, which were actually alright, to be fair. We had, you could get like a slice of pizza or a pot of pasta. But the pasta was always cooked horribly. Like, it was watery, all that other kind of stuff. Like, it was just crap. But, that being said, it was pretty expensive, and so I never really got on the... like, on the list to, like, get it cheaper, so...
That wasn't so bad.
I never really had, like, paid... like, never really got school meals. I just had a sandwich. Damn it, I'm here again. I'm trying to find where Joa is. Ah, I need to go there. Basement dungeon. Alright. Straight forward. Nope, I've read that wrong. Turn around. Up and left. Up and left. You hate when his game plays on console? I don't mind it. But then again, this is the one I play it. But this, to me, feels pretty close to how Inquisition plays. So, it feels more natural to me. There we go. Now we're in the dungeon, which means... there he is.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's better than nothing.
Okay, so there's actually nothing I can do about it. Alright. Had to double check just in case. This is the end of real CRPG. Well, I feel like... well... Inquisition not a CRPG at all? Well, no, but... I always feel like... did they just make it a CRPG for PC? Because I feel like... wasn't this game made for console to begin with? And then... is that not how it worked? So let me just turn my... 1 second. Man, I really need to get a new mic stand. Right, so we need to navigate to the world map, so go up here. When it was like an alpha state, so I always thought the console version was the port. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. sometimes, because like what I learned, because I'm still writing about it with the Sly Cooper game, when they were making. So here's a weird like fun fact. It was really hard for them to get so Sucker Punch's first game was a Nintendo 64 game, and it was really hard for them to get a dev kit. So what they did, so before because they had to get a prototype to Nintendo for them to allow them to buy a dev kit, because Nintendo was quite defensive of their development capabilities back then. So what they actually ended up doing was they actually made it on PC, the prototype on PC. They built like a controller that was very close to Nintendo's, or got a controller that's very close to Nintendo's, and then used so basically they made it PC first, so it wouldn't even surprise me if that was one of the reasons why, because it's like unsure about getting a dev kit, or make it for PC first, just trust you can port it later. But obviously, the 360 though, that was the era where anything going to PlayStation was just awkward as hell. Super awkward. Origin was PC first, successful on console. So basically, they made Origins as they intended for PC, adapted it for Xbox and PlayStation, sold so much. I'm assuming so much better on console. So then they geared the rest of them how the console version played. Is that how it worked? Right, so I need to get to Denerim. Okay, so how do we get there? Oh, to be fair, we have these other quests to do on the way through, so we can go through those too. Whoops. Yeah, they made more of the console ports, so they leaned into it with the sequels. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin. Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
It's me with a face tat.
Just get it done.
Sorry, that was quite funny. Oh no, can I change my character's hair? Didn't mean to do that. Crap. I've lost. That's fine. It'll resave. Okay, it's time for me to be off. Have a good one. Have a good sleep, my dude. And possibly see you tomorrow for some Are We There Yet? I thought it was so funny how you made your character look just like him. Yeah. That's how I want to make my character look, but maybe in hindsight I would have just given him different colour hair. Just make him at least a little bit different. 360 era was a weird time where most family homes still don't have a PC that could run new games. Yeah, that's not too... Oh, man. I fell back. That's not too surprising. I can see why that was a thing. I feel like it's... I mean, obviously, gaming was a pretty accepted hobby, but maybe it was less so back then. Was it less of an accepted hobby then? I don't really know how you'd boil it down as to why people chose consoles over PC. But also, for the longest time, weren't PCs quite expensive? I know you could, obviously, like, if you were savvy, you could actually build some pretty decent desktops back in the day. That were pretty comparable to, like, a 360. But also, it was also normal to, like, buy a laptop that cost thousands of pounds. And it didn't really have many gaming capabilities at all. Right, I need to find a... Before we even go out, I need to find a shop and sell loads of shit. It's too expensive, and most people started getting consoles in their homes when they hit the same price point as DVD players. Yeah, I remember people have told me about this quite a few times, where it was like a PS2 cost the same as much as a DVD player, except it could play games as well. So it was just like, why not? Yeah, PS3 is a Blu-ray player. Yeah. That's the reason why I'm not afraid to buy Blu-rays, because I bought some Blu-rays. I think just go get that. I bought some Blu-rays. I've got a PS3, a PS4, and a PS5, so regardless, I've got a player to play it on. Right, we've seen this, so we can skip that. Oh, hey, nice, the fire actually didn't happen here. Cool. The 360 was the same time as G4 and Tech TV merger, and EV Games started their own video game TV style videos and would play them on loop in my store. It was fucking annoying. I watched the same clip of Todd Howard talking about Skyrim coming out like a million times. Yeah, that's fair. Why get a standalone machine for games when you could get a console at, yeah, and also, yeah, of course. At the time, PC gamers were all tech bros, mostly. Video game consoles didn't really become commonplace till the Atari. Kids, me, were old enough to buy them for ourselves. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Quest complete. Tell you what, though, I was talking to a mate about it though last week, and it is such a shame though how much like the only way to really get like affordable gaming nowadays is consoles again. We had like a nice period of time where you could get like a decently priced gaming PC, and now there's literally like there's not really much choice again, but there just isn't. Like good luck buying RAM, SSDs, anything. Why is every ambush killing me now? Bollocks. Keybind console's the easy version. That's fine. I'm not playing this game for the difficulty. I'm playing this game for the fact that my decisions matter in a story. I don't even want to play genuinely. The idea of playing this is more of a CRPG on PC where I'm going to die even more often for not engaging with each mechanic. No, thank you. Have you tried getting good? To be honest, I should actually just sell some stuff and get some potions again. I just have no heals. I haven't also applied any tactics that puts like Alistair into like shield mode, which I should be doing straight away. Your Dark Souls showing? Dark Souls isn't hard either, dude. Come on, you're a part of that crowd. You know it. I ain't got to make that rant to you. Dark Souls is an easy game anyway.
On.
Dark Souls isn't even like, oh, have you gotten good? The comment about Dark Souls should be, mate, your weapon sucks. Right, I need to go to a town and actually, so I'm going to go into the village here and hopefully the general store actually has someone in it so I can go and sell my shit. I've recently watched another guy play through first time, and he also got the Black Knight Halberd. And I was like, these motherfuckers. The funny thing is, the only reason why I even kept using it was because it's a halberd. I felt like one U. That's it. It's not even that complex. I'll tell you what though, I've watched some videos of people struggling to play through Dark Souls 1, and I always look, and they're always using like a broadsword +2. And I'm like, my guys, come on, just try another weapon. just try something else. If it was like a really cool broadsword, I'd almost get it, but it's like the most basic ass weapon, and it's like, come on, dude, try something else, upgrade it. You know, it's like you're just choosing to hamstring yourself. They brought it back in Dark Souls 3. Oh, dude, it's in Dark Souls 2 as well. You can get the Black Knight Halberd in Dark Souls 2. I know you don't like that one as much though, but it's in there, and it's just called the Black Knight Halberd. I think. If not, it looks exactly the same. Why is there no shops here? I want...
That wasn't so bad.
It's not the Black Knight? No, but it looks identical. I even remember where I got it as well. Right, is there anyone here with a shop? Like, genuinely, is there a shop anywhere in this whole place?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some
No, I
good
just
in
went there,
Ferelden
Joanza. It's not
once
open.
more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
I mean, we'll just grab both and we'll just see. Yeah, the store didn't open up, so... I just want some heals, man. Right, what we'll do... Where do I set tactics here? Here we go. Tactics. I mean, he's got a good preset, so... Oh, what food did you get, dude? Let me try one more time. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna save it right before I leave this place. I've got to run through the damn castle again. I feel mess. I ordered. Yeah, no, oh, sorry, I wrote that one. The characters models all have melting faces. I feel like a lot of BioWare games of this generation, or even a bit later, have kind of a very similar look. Like, having played, like, SWTOR, for example, I'm like, I can see it. Right, save the game. Why has Lothering got a skull on it? Oh yeah, the Darkspawn were on their way, weren't they? Ah. Oh, and Sync, dude, have you been playing any, watching any more of the Fallout Season 2? And if so, what do you think to it?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Is that a trap? It's a trap. It's like looking in a mirror. A less handsome mirror, but a mirror nonetheless.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Enemies approaching.
Wow. I can't do anything because I'm just... You can't, do you? You can light the fire.
No, I'm going.
Alright, we'll turn the other heater on then, because it was... It's just going to freeze the rest of the house. My only gripe with the show is that they're explaining too much of the lore, in my opinion. Like, it seems we may find out who actually dropped the bombs, and I like it being unknown with everyone blaming each other. But I grew up playing Fallout 1, so I may just be a biased old guy. Well, your story follows a different character, though, in the games, right? It's almost like both realities are true. If I go the other way... Yeah, do you want to turn the heater on? You didn't hear what I said, what's true? So, you like not knowing who dropped the bomb. Is that because it... What? It's on, it's freezing. Wow, okay. Sorry, what was I saying, Sync? What I meant was... Do you not want people to know the lore of who actually dropped the bombs? Because obviously when you grow up playing the games, it makes sense for you, the player in the games, to not really... to not know, because you're playing a character who doesn't know, and you're in areas where the player will never learn who fully did it, right? And everyone just blames each other. But also the TV show follows different characters.
Trap. Trap. Enemies approaching.
Yeah, I can't really survive it. I think when media over-explains itself, it's because it assumes the audience is dumb. But also Fallout is a bigger show than when it was. More types of fans, more types of audiences, so I'm not mad about it. There's this weird thing now where I think, who talked about it in a podcast? Ben Affleck and Matt Damon talked about how like a lot of shows are being made as almost like, they're not second monitor content, but as TV designed to be ingested while assuming the viewer is on their phone. So things tend to get reminded, explained a little bit more. They don't want to do like that Game of Thrones, you know what I mean? Where they're like, hey, remember that thing that we referenced 4 seasons ago? That's relevant now. And that was a thing that Game of Thrones like to do. Right, I'm going to look for a shop in here and see what we can do. You like when the story's about a nobody? I think that's that weird thing where you get like from TV to games. I think being a nobody in a game is the best thing ever. But I do like who the cast. Personally, I like who it focuses on the TV show.
There are many gone who we must honor. But
I love the focus on. I can't remember. I forgot his name now. The ghoul.
Good day. You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
God, I want to be able to buy heals. I have all this money and I can't buy any heals because the shop isn't open again.
There are many gone we must honor. But we must also remember that they aided us in our
Oh, she can make potions, to be fair. If I just find some more freaking... Okay, let's have a look. I'm giving her a heal. I know she isn't a healer. I don't care. I'm giving her a heal. Now, when I said the ghoul, I was thinking of the guy with the... He's got the dog, he's got the cowboy hat. He was like the famous actor before. He's the one who I like watching the most. I like his story. Oh yeah, exactly. They call him the ghoul, but I can't remember what his actual name is because they didn't really say his name that often in the show. Unless they're doing a flashback. Yeah, he's the one everyone likes watching the most. Yeah, because I like his story because he like centers around him, but he's like. I think he's more interesting than like the innocent vault dweller, personally.
Back again.
Right, now we save it again. Now we have saving down as Morrigan. That might make our life a little bit easier. What happened if I went to Flemeth's hut first instead? Do you think we can buy some healing stuff off of her? No, probably not. Right, can she make anything? That's the question. There's a crafting section, right? So... Where's the crafting part of this game? The audience knows him as Cooper Howard. His character's interesting because is he even the same person? Yeah. Exactly. Ah, there we go. Damn it, I need more. I need flasks, then I can make potions. That's so annoying. I'm actually gonna run in with her. Oh, actually, no. Probably shouldn't.
Right.
I need to run in as my dude, because he can discover the traps.
Trap. On. Trap.
Right, there we go. Do that.
Enemies approaching.
You need help?
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
I'm just gonna make her be a healer for a second.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
I shall do it.
Too slow. God's sake, man. I went spoiled to play a lot on that new season. Yeah, how far in am I now? I think I've watched 5 episodes of season 2. I've been really enjoying it. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is good too. I'm kind of a little. I really liked Game of Thrones. I'm kind of burnt out. I watched almost all of the first season of House of the Dragon. I just realized I just don't really care about the Targaryens. I just realized I was like, I actually don't actually care about these guys at all. I have no heal sink, and then no shops open. I don't understand what I'm supposed to go and do in this, and it's genuinely baffling me. Right. We'll see. That one went better. Is there a way to set it so that when the fight starts, it pauses the combat like a CRPG, so I can be a bit more fine-tuned with it? Let the kiting begin. Honestly.
Trap.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it. I
didn't mean to do
like
this.
have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him.
Is kiting quite a normal thing to do on the Xbox version, Juanza?
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Any more gear we could put on, maybe? Any better weapons I could put on any of our characters? Compare. Yeah. Boom. Get that bad boy on you right now. Any better shields? More fatigue, but no, that's good. Better defense by 2. Equip that bad boy. And then right, he's wearing splinter mail, but I could start equipping him with some slightly higher armor. I am kind of making him tanky, so I might as well just give him tankier stuff. Maybe this is the play? Genuinely? Nothing extra for her, though. Where does it? Right. Let's save again. We've made changes. Download a bunch of JRPGs and then just load it Suikoden. I mean, dude, if you're gonna enjoy it,
on it.
Why not? Right. Come on. Right.
I
skip
said
that.
something's wrong. You're not.
What is that about? What am I supposed to do? This is where I want to be able to pause the freaking game and move everyone away, but everyone's boiled, like coiled up together, and they just get annihilated by whatever that move is. Made you laugh?
Let's
I'm
get
glad
started.
you can enjoy it.
Yeah. Enemies approaching.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Correct me. I see.
Oh, the heal didn't come off. That was close. That was much closer, I guess. Yeah, as soon as... Yeah, position is super important in all CRPGs. Yeah. I feel like position is important in this one, but it's just less... Because the game's easy, you haven't got to worry about it as much. Because this game is not normal to pause it on the console version, it's hard just to switch around to every character.
Warden said it's tingling. Right.
on, dog, stay alive. No, dogs. Oh, come on. It's that mage, I think, that's causing all the problems, though.
So be it.
It's that mage. That mage is what's getting us so far. No, I've got Tyranny on my list somewhere, Sing, because you sent it a few times. You've told me about it before. I should pick something like that up though, because it's one of those classic things where I need to play some more games in my own downtime that just isn't anything to do with stream.
Now we play a little.
God's sake. It's just, I need to target that stupid... I got to target that. That one mage is killing everyone. Like, literally. Casting, it's like the classic D&D. How many enemies are in one spot? Cast Fireball. But man, if this is a reminder to... There we go.
I shall do it. So be it.
Okay, is that it? I'm blocked now. That's fine.
So be it.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, these guys, shit.
Very well. So be it. I see. I shall do it.
Cross me and you shall pay!
There we go. Let's wake him up.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
You did it? Yeah, or I had to make Morrigan a healer. That was the trick, Joanza.
Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Let's look here, though. There's more RP in that RPG than this game. There are role-playing games, and then there are role-playing games, if you know what I mean. I mean, I can see what you're saying. Although I would say this game has a pretty decent level of roleplay at the moment, with the whole like multiple ending quest lines and everything so far.
I wasn't paid anything. The crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Loghain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Loghain then.
He does sound like very Antonio Banderas, doesn't he?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
I mean, I think it's just always good to have like extra party members, even if we don't actually use them all the time.
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Yeah, Juanza, I should get both party members here, dress them the exact same, and then just watch everyone's confusion on Twitch.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
You can bed this guy and it would finally be... Wait. Oh, no.
Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign...
Alistair has so many issues with things we do, but he's so easy to
A
convince.
fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I'll keep the party the same though. The only one I would be tempted to make some changes for, I would like to see Sten in the party, but wow, no one liked that. Right, any heals? Inventory full. Right. Okay, those are all worn. Oh, are you a Zevran fan?
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
What happened to Joan? Joan is currently in a prison cell waiting for Earl Aemon to awake. Could give him some war paints. Hell yeah. Do you know what's funny? Because I had a mate of mine. It was like a running joke that if you could either have a relation or get married to a character in the game, he would always know. And I do remember it being like quite a thing, like, oh wow, this game doesn't actually care who you end up with, which I thought was always like a cool thing, because yeah, so many games just didn't have that. Hey Tobias, wanna come up here? Come on, guys, say hello to Toby. It's this Toby's stream now. Hey Tobes. Alright, go on buddy, it's your stream now. Alright, I can't really see, don't lick my hands, I'm trying to play the game. Bias. What's up, mate? Did you meet everyone? Yeah, we literally just recruited him, like this second. I'm assuming that is a person you said, Nia, that I basically made the same character as. No, I didn't tell me who, but she was like, you've made your character identical to a companion. Sorry, I don't want, stop trying to lick my hands. I'm trying to play the game, boy. Okay? I'm not sure if a character can be queer, but I don't remember. No, I don't think it is. I think every character has a preference in this game. I think Inquisition was the same. So I remember some people were... I think some people got annoyed that not every character could go any way, but they just made it like each character had a preference of some kind. Which, to be fair, is probably the most realistic take. It's much like real life, everyone has a... I think some people like it when characters can be a blank slate. Hello, Ralph. What's up, mate? I'm just surrounded by dogs. Hello, buddy. Ralph, you stink, boy. Stink, hey? Do we need to take you for a bath?
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
I'm just gonna play as Morrigan just because I can just guarantee that not everyone dies. Woo, that was close. Come on. By the skin of your teeth, survive this.
Weapons at the ready. Let's get started.
Another Vandalite.
Hey, we survived.
Bruises are all bruised now. Do this, do that.
Now, whenever you meet Ralph, you say he stinks. I'm being polite. It's because he's gassy. When I say he stinks, he's a gassy dog. We're going to have to change his diet up a little bit. Isn't that right, Master Ralph? If I remember right, the Hound had a pre-order item that made him usable. So, oh, what? That made him a better character? Because we, there's like a quest line at the very beginning of the game where if you just like help treat him. What's up, Ralph? What are you squeaking for, mate? Do you want to go out? Alright, I think my dog wants to go out. So, 1 second, guys. Oh, come on then. 1 second. Back in a minute. We are back. So, guys, something I learned about my dogs. They are brats. They were squeaking at me. So that I would light the fire. Genuinely, I've never had that before. My Labrador came in here, squeaked at me till I moved. He wouldn't go outside. And then I've lit the fire. He's laying in front of it. Right, let me just read this quest log so I know what I'm actually doing these ones here. Oh, they're giving false testimony. That's what they're doing.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Problem solved. There we go. Puppies, what do you want? Wait, Ralph, do you want to come up here now? Come on then. Guys, help me. Guys, help. Oh. Hello, Ralph. Ralph! Do you know what I think's annoying him as well, guys? He often sits in one of these chairs.
Hold, outsider.
Maybe he's annoyed that I'm sat in his chair.
But you are not Dalish.
Are these Dalish?
Why are you here? And now you do. If you have no purpose here, then I suggest you turn around and return whence you came. And what business is that? That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
Ralph, the sound you can hear is the sound of the disk drive of the Xbox.
I see we have guests.
Is that who I think it is?
And a hound amongst
No,
them.
it's not. He
As
looked
if we
like
haven't had
Solus,
enough
what the hell his
problems
name
with
was.
Such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Macirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Oh, God.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is it one of those things where if we can help them?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
"20 FPS cinema, though. Yeah, it's got to be 24 frames, you know, for that cinematic experience, mate." The mediocre voice acting really sells how dickish these elves are. Is it, do you think bad voice acting was always, like, was more accepted back then? And then at what point did voice acting have to be really good? You know what I mean? There's a point now where, like, if a game released nowadays and the voice acting sucks, it would get quite a bit of hate. Tobias, what's up, mate? Look, I'm gonna move. Don't you dare take my... In your bed.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Perfect.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's Speed on your way.
Yeah, VA was just getting really popular. Yeah. I would say, what game surprised me the most that had voice acting? Genuinely, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Mainly because of just the sheer size of the storage on a cartridge.
Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
The VA in Conker was good as fuck, though. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it was bad voice acting. It's just more that it always surprised me that it had it in the first place. I want to keep that. Get rid of any of the leather. To be fair, I have quite a few ones here, so let's... Okay, I'm going to go to the chainmail and keep the splint mail. Ah, crafting goods. Can I buy any flasks off this dude? Oh, a recipe for health poultice though. Poultice. Thank you very much. I want to learn that. Then is there any flask? No. You should become a werewolf. I did that in Skyrim, you know? I already became a companion. I ain't got to do it again. So what else might he have? He's got some, to be fair, Dalish armor. Is that any good? Gotta have something to it. Oh, it's tier 3 armor. +1 to dexterity as well. Is that worth getting, I wonder? I think it is. For now. And then well, let's get our boy in that. There you go. Improvement all around. Nice. Okay.
What do you wish?
Well, sucking Skyrim though. To be fair, I never really played Skyrim to what it fully deserved. If I'm being honest, it's one of Skyrim's another game that I think I need to play through it. Do you know what my problem is actually? This is a me problem. I don't like gaming on PC as much at the moment. Because I have 2 screens, I always feel obligated to have either like Discord or video or a stream up. And what ends up happening is I think I end up detracting from my immersion experience, I think, a little bit.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
So these are all games I want to replay so many games again. And or give them the credit they fully deserve. I think accidentally I make it worse for myself. I don't know. Maybe it's probably just me. Right.
What do you wish? Yes, yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Well, think I don't, so I have to have 2 monitors. But also, streaming. You can't stream with 1 monitor. It's a nightmare. I've tried it. It is a nightmare.
Gareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
How do they move these things through the...
Hey, buddy. Who are you?
Hello? That is, we I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
He's saying now that people who have more than 1 monitor are compensating.
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of the beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Well, mate, luckily for you, I'm here to solve the werewolf problem so then you can go hunting again.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Have I got a wingman for this dude?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
I wouldn't. I just want to see if you would agree.
Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Hello there.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say?
Oh god, you could really mess him up here.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right. What is the point of worrying and making us both so miserable? No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Mas Siranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
There you go, mate. You're welcome. Although he has that sad look. He looks like he reminds me of Ross. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Ross from Friends.
Have you
got that
changed your
sad look
mind?
on his face all the time?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Oh God, what's happening now?
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
No, it's all of us,
Here,
Morgan.
Take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Hey, and Doggo can level up. Make it more powerful. Combat training. Or I can go deploy a dot bleed. Just make him all round better. Worth. Right, now that we've done all that, we can probably... So it's almost overwhelming. There are so many side quests in this game.
I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What do you feed that dog? Creatine and protein powder, and that is it.
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her?
I'm good at thievery.
If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I wonder if I could get Morrigan to talk to her, because I've given her basic herbalism now.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. You are very kind.
Okay.
Yes.
So no matter what happens, it talks as the character I've created. What? How do I get into the woods then? What does the map say? Ah, so I need to go straight from here. And that will take me to the forest. I can hear that song when you say that thing. I can literally hear it. Right, let's try to suck a little bit less then. Let's get some killing done, shall we? Right, so I think so we just got to just try and find.
Let's get started. Right.
Got to find Matey Boy then, basically.
Let's get started.
Yeah, what happens if we get hit by the well? Do we suffer from like cancer thing?
No, you can do better than that. A bit more dying, please. And that too.
Well, we don't need the wolf pelt anymore, but you're telling me that elf that we became the wingman for had to just get a singular wolf pelt, and he hasn't managed it yet? Not one?
Got it.
Oh, look at this. Hey, buddy.
The Watch Wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. It makes no difference to us. One elf is as good as another, especially when they are dead. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Saffrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking.
Oh,
Run
bollocks.
from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Yikes.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
What does that mean?
On.
Are they different then from the rabid werewolves that attack because of attacking?
No quarter!
So be it.
I can't die like this.
I shall do it.
I am in danger! Do something!
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
I wonder if can we sell the werewolf pelts for a pretty penny? Seems to be a fair amount of them. This part gives off strong Fable vibes. God, do you know what? I played through Fable 1 obviously on stream, not crazy long, within the last year, and I remember so little of it. Is that an archdemon? That's an ogre. Okay. Are you winning, son? Dude, this is me. I'm always winning. What do you mean?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it.
Did we get anything for killing him? Silver cord. Okay. Right, there's a few ways to go, isn't there? So let's have a look. Ancient tombstone.
Let's get started.
There it is. Okay. Is it
This
just
should be
laws,
easy
or is it
enough.
something for me to actually do? You see a tombstone before you, but it gives you an uneasy feeling. Only option is to leave it alone. What? Come on. The Grand Oak. Okay, I need to go round.
Let's get started.
Oh, nice, some gifts. Hell yeah. I'm assuming the ox bone is for the dog. Now, is it saving because there's a cutscene or no? Alright, before I carry on, I'm going to very quickly just put some more wood on the fire. 1 second, guys. And we're back. Alright, let's carry on. So, what? Oh my god, it's a fucking tree. Tree. I am the tree. I am end. In this case, Silver.
Only one shall perish.
I was not expecting that. Guys, is Frost the most overpowered freaking spell? It's so good.
On.
That's what Saruman says. Like, oh shit, there's a lot of them.
As you wish. Here we go.
Oh no, I've actually forgot to ask you. How far into Fallen Order are you then? You're at Kashyyyk. Oh, sorry, you're at Kashyyyk. How many times have you been to Kashyyyk? Once or twice?
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. No water!
First time? Okay, cool.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate? I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Last night I paused watching animes to my wife about a band idea I had named Starlight and Steel, and then went on a rant explaining it would be all Samwise songs about how he defeated a demigod with the starlight of Elune that was given to him by Galadriel when he first visited him in the elven city of Rivendell. He got it though, is it? But it's okay. It wasn't given to him, it was given to Frodo. He was given a rope. I need to read more of, because Frodo is very different in the books than he is in the films. So I want to finish reading Two Towers and Return of the King, and I'll see what more. Because Frodo in the films, you know, is a good example. It's like Frodo when he gets stabbed by the Nazgul, that blade. Like, he's fine for like 2 weeks. Just feels a bit like it's so different. But also, I think the books do a better job, somehow do a better job explaining just how much of a bane that this ring is. Because so many people, minus like Boromir, just don't care about the ring that much in the films.
I have but one desire, to solve a matter.
Sam beating Shelob and Starlight with Starlight still though? Oh, absolutely badass.
Morn, a thief did
Yeah,
come
but Starlight still band name? Yeah, do it.
an acorn.
You're going to Hawaii. That's what you can do. Let your wife, you know, have a nice holiday, and you're just gonna be in the music studio, just making your new band.
All I have is my being, my seed.
Oh God.
Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee. In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm.
So I get his acorn, he gives me some bark or a twig that tell the other trees that I am okay to have around.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask?
Do you know what's so funny, right? I really hated the rhyming in Dragon Quest 2. But it just shows you, with depending how you say it, you can definitely get away with it a bit more.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Mr. Frodo! Oh, Sam. Thank God. Kiss already, guys. Come on. Right, go to the east.
This should be easy enough.
Only one shall stand.
I think the movie wanted to show how hard it is to carry the ring, but Frodo just looked pathetic. I think it's because the film does a bad job showing how much time has actually passed. Like, they were in Rivendell for like 2 months, you know what I mean? Gandalf is gone for 17 years as he learns about what that magic ring actually is. There's all these different things where, like, you wouldn't know the passage of time unless they actually just told you it.
On. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, the movies make it look like they walked across Europe in a week. Exactly. You know, like how it didn't take long for like Isildur had the ring for how long, and he already caved and decided to keep it. You know what I mean? And Bilbo has it for what, 50 years, 60 years or something. I don't think how long it is between when he goes to Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. Even if Frodo's not carrying it, he's got it in a chest in his house for a very long time. It's a bit like whenever I talk about, because my friends always say like, which films do you like and so on, and like there's a couple of grievances people always bring up, and it's like some people say, I think Tom Bombadil should have been in the film, and that is just, in my opinion, such a weird take, because it definitely should. Unless Bombadil comes back after the first book, I don't know, but he absolutely should not have been in the film. Another one is like, why do they change it and have instead of having 3,000 people of Rohan in Helm's Deep, why did they change it to have the elves included? And it made, at least the logic I always saw is that the elves were there to have the show that there was a greater conflict at play, and while the elves technically weren't around the Fellowship at this point in the story, they were in other places fighting, you know, like Gundabad, for example, and other places all around.
This should be easy enough.
I always liked that logic. I was like, no, have a good dinner, good sleep, or good day. If you play some more Fallen Order, let me know how it goes. I think I need to use one of the lesser injury kits because I'm like permanently injured at the moment.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
On it.
Oh god, yeah, he's got loads of injuries on him. Okay.
Try that again. Very well.
Ah, there we go. Much better. It's hard enough cramming a novel into the time frame of a film. All of the things in Tolkien would be mental. It is. I think someone said this to me, and I'm not disinclined to agree with them. But they said they think some people bring up some of these extra things in the books just to kind of like lord over the fact that they read the books.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
I don't think internet nerds realize how long-winded Tolkien is. Oh man, it was like so I was obviously taking a friend through Lord of the Rings. And never really, I don't think they've seen extended edition, but they're using the films that we've been watching in the cinema as like a chance to like revisit it and talk about it. And rightly so, he was like, yeah, the beginning of the Shire is quite a bit of a slog. And I'm like, you're not wrong. And I said, tell you what, it's even worse than the books. Because it takes them like nearly 100 pages, like what, 90, 95 pages to get to 3? That happens in like 10 minutes in the film.
Right.
Book nerds do that a lot. They'll argue weird points just to tell you they read the book. Yeah, it's like, what's your actual motive for wanting this in there? Like, do you think it's genuinely going to expand on the story at all? It's like, in the one thing I really liked in Fellowship that was not in the film, I really liked the camp of like wood elves that they come across as they're leaving the Shire. I really liked that. I thought it was quite cool. But and I think they also see from a distance the
This should be easy enough.
the elves who are also going west because, you know, existential sadness crisis. And obviously they cut the whole like the traveling wood elves and everything like that. And I fully get why it's not in the film. But I did like reading in the book.
Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly perfume. Here we go.
One thing I will say that minus a couple bits I don't feel like have to be added. I do really like the extended edition of the films. I don't think in every single case like it's gonna be better than theatrical release for some people, but most of the time it adds stuff that I actually like to see.
Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do seek Witherfang.
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I will be soon enough. I just want him to be at peace. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it. I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Oh man, fine.
Then do this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise. No, no! You must not see me like this.
Oh, they're gonna fight me now, aren't they? I tried.
Here we go!
My only gripe with the extended version is the Ghost Army still doesn't actually kill anything. Do you know what I used to find so confusing about the Ghost Army? Like, genuinely. When I was younger, obviously I still do. I have the Lord of the Rings film games, and I'd never seen the extended edition. I watched Return of the King in the cinema when it came out. I was like 8, but because I watched the theatrical cut, you never really see most of the whole ghost. You know what I mean, like acquiring the Ghost Army segment. So when I was younger, I was like, wow, man, they added so much stuff to this whole place. And obviously, a good portion of it is actually like cut in the theatrical. But when you watch the extended, I was like, oh, this is all the stuff they added. Right, well, what I thought they'd added in the game. I thought they just made loads of shit up. Now, on that note, it's time to end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Also, to the fun fact thing, we're going to talk about Viggo Mortensen breaking his toe. That's one thing. I think the best one is the stunt double accidentally throwing a knife directly at Viggo. Because he couldn't see, because he had all like the molasses and stuff covering his eyes. So he just kind of just blind threw the knife. And then Viggo actually deflected the blade with the sword. That is cool. But no, guys, have a wonderful day, whatever you're doing. Later, sweetie. Goodbye, honey. I'll see you tomorrow, though. Yes, are we there yet, buddy? Unless some dickhead reverses into a power pole near... Wait, Viggo told him to? I don't think it... There's, look it up. There's, the stunt double. I saw a clip of him speaking. I wish I'd sent it to you. He talked about it on some kind of panel or something. Yeah, it's another one for tomorrow, starting an hour early again. If possible, just because Sly will be done, like, from 5 PM my time. Which is like midday for you, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be quite early. But yeah, okay. Guys, tomorrow, we're starting an hour earlier, and we're playing Are We There Yet? And then we'll finish off with some more Dragon Age Origins. But until then, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Woof.